Oh. Hallo. Keine Ahnung, was das war. Hallo, wusch, wusch. So. Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren Stream von Blüb. Blüb. Triangle Strategy. Das ist richtig. Das Spiel, das wir spielen. Ich weiß, es passiert nicht oft, dass wir dieses Spiel spielen, aber heute dachte ich mir, da habe ich mal wieder Lust auf Triangle Strategy. Jetzt werde ich die Leute komplett überraschen und aus dem Nichts damit erwischen, dass ich das heute live in meinem Stream weiterspiele. Art Dinky? Fast hättet ihr wahrscheinlich geglaubt, dass ich heute nicht mehr online komme. Und das hätte ich auch gedacht, weil mein Körper so war, ey, weißt du was? 14 Stunden Schlaf klingen lovely. Weil er sich nicht entscheiden kann. Mein Körper ist entweder die ganze Zeit so, 4 Stunden Schlaf, vielleicht nur 3, mal gucken, wie es läuft. Und ich so, nein, Körper, bitte, ein bisschen mehr darf schon sein. Okay, 14, it is for you, bitch. Nein, Körper, bitte. Einfach nur 6 bis 8, like normal people. Das ist jetzt zu viel verlangt. Naja, ich bin jetzt auf jeden Fall hier. Und stream noch ein bisschen für euch. Heute wird es nicht allzu lang, weil heute Abend habe ich ein Date mit dem Sex van Hex und anderen Leuten, die auch zufällig da sind. Wieder Eurovision Stuff, ihr wisst Bescheid. In den Monaten vor Mai ist Samstag immer Eurovision Tag, zumindest solange bis alle Songs revealed sind. Heute ist ein großer Tag, deswegen habe ich nicht mehr viel Zeit, heute Progress zu machen. Deswegen wäre es ganz toll, wenn ich endlich meinen Safe State finde. Ja, hier. Ich meine, ja, es ist das höchste Levels, die meiste Zeit. Das wird schon richtig sein. Ich habe gestern noch ein wenig gegrindet und ein wenig mein Geld zum Fenster rausgeworfen. Aber nicht mehr allzu viel. Deswegen habe ich jetzt nicht die größten Rücklagen, muss ich sagen. Ich hoffe, das reicht mir. Falls wir doch noch einen Händler begegnen. Ich habe gerade in der Tasche 25.600. Maybe difficult, aber es war gestern. Was habe ich eigentlich gestern gekauft, dass ich kein Geld mehr habe? Ich glaube, ich habe einfach Heil-Items leer geshoppt. Ja, ich habe ihn zum größten Teil ausgeräumt. Ich habe 99 von den normalen Recovery Pellets, 59 von den Large, 14 extra Large, 7 Large Range und 4 komplett Heilungsdinger. Und ansonsten, ja, ein bisschen Waffen aufgelevelt und so. Aber ich hoffe, das reicht. Ich meine, von der letzten Mission habe ich gut über 20.000 bekommen. Ich hoffe einfach, jetzt kommen noch ein paar Missionen, die ordentlich Geld geben, bevor wir wieder einkaufen müssen. Ja. No. Hallo. Aren't you afraid of me, Sir Noah? The people in the village said that I had a special gift, but they were really just afraid of my powers. Whenever I saw something bad, they would get angry at me. I'm sure everyone here will feel the same. But it's okay, I'm used to it. My vision told me that my place is here, so here I am. Hört auf, das Hellseher-Kind zu bullien. Södele, ach, Character Stories, ja stimmt. Ich hatte den ja gestern dabei, deswegen sind wir jetzt wahrscheinlich, genau, in seiner Character Story vorangekommen. Kohawk has the ability to see through time, but his visions are not always happy ones. Ich habe bisher das Gefühl gehabt, dass er nicht eine Happy Vision hat. Hallo Curry.
So you can peer through time. How did you come to possess such a power?
I cannot say. I've been having these visions for as long as I can remember.
Were I able to see the future like you, I could be of more use to House Wolfort.
It isn't all good, you know. Sometimes you see things you wish you hadn't. I saw myself being abandoned by my mother.
He is in your hands now. Here is the money we agreed upon. Take this, too.
Thank you for your generosity. I shall take good care of him.
You shall speak of this to no one. Make sure he wants for nothing.
Woher kenne ich denn die Stimme? Von der Frau. Ist das Milo? Oder ist es einfach nur eine Voice Actress, die mir bekannt ist?
I will return for you one day, Quahog. Until that time, be good.
And then the vision ends. Whenever I think of my mother, I always see that woman.
Hallo Seikre. Ich habe, glaube ich, noch gar nicht... Habe ich schon Hallo gesagt den einzelnen Leuten im Chat? Also, hallo Seikre, hallo Curry, hallo Frogel, hallo Unki Bunki Wunki. Grüß Gott. Hollerö, wenn ihr so wollt.
I don't understand it at all. But I know that lady is my mother. She promised she would return, but... she never came back. I've asked the villagers what my mother gave them, but... they claim to have received nothing. I know I saw it, though.
Have you had visions of your mother since?
No. She... left me after all. Oh, Mother. Why? And where are you now?
Quahog.
So, ja, die zweite auch direkt noch. Anna searches for the letter left by Quahog's mother.
Quahog.
Anna, I had a vision. I saw that you were investigating my past.
Nothing gets by you, it seems. I've been looking into the man your mother spoke to. I thought it would give us a clue to her identity.
Did you find anything?
I wished to ask him about the exchange myself, but it appears he went into hiding right after that. I did find a letter addressed to you in an abandoned house. I think your mother gave it to him.
My dearest Quahog, I would love nothing more than to see you again before this letter comes into your hands. No doubt this has been a difficult time for you, and I apologize for not explaining myself before I left. I did this to protect you from Idor. I could not bear to see him use you in his foul schemes.
Oh, ist es doch Milo. Ich dachte es mir doch.
My beloved son, how I wish to see you again.
Oder...
But I cannot. Not yet.
Oder Layla. Aber ich glaube, die Stimme ist... Ich bin mir gerade nicht... Layla und Milo haben ähnliche Stimmen, aber eine von beiden.
I swear I will return for you someday. Promise me that you will be a good boy until then.
I don't quite understand, but it sounds like she misses me.
Indeed it does.
Then that means she didn't abandon me out of hate.
Oh.
I was so scared.
Oh Gott.
I thought she'd never come and I'd be alone forever.
You have nothing to be afraid of, Quahog.
Anna, I hope I can see my mother again someday.
And you will.
Really?
Once this war is over, your mother will have heard of your deeds and will come for you. You can ask her all about the circumstances then. You can tell her how upset you were. Have hope, Quahog. Believe in your heart that day will come.
I will. And when I finally see Mother, I'm going to hug her just like this, and never ever let go.
Ist klar, dass Anna sich dem annimmt. Die ist ja selbst verwaist. Also, genau, er ist ja nicht mehr gay. Something missing parents. The changing of the times spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Wird doch noch seinem durch und durch böse aussehenden Character Artwork gerecht? Das ist der eine, der einen... Ich glaube, der hat sogar das Most Evil Grin von allen. Und der ist bisher noch nicht in Aktion getreten in so einer Art und Weise. Mal gucken, ob das Character Design consistent bleibt. Er ist so right on the cusp. Gustave gathers his troops at Twinsgate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Norzelian mines and salt crystals have been taken from Asfrost.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
Also ich weiß, Gustadolf ist evil und all, aber he is not lying, was Hyzant angeht. That is the reality of the situation.
We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
Ra, ra. And they all started voguing.
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Okay, das war alles. Word of the Salt Crystals within the Grand Nozellian Mines reaches the Hierophant's Palace. Oh boy. Well, let's see how they react.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Nozellian Mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Nozellian Mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Gott, kann ich bitte Hyzant endlich offen den Krieg erklären? Danke.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Nozellian Mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Moment, hat Roland da eine Entscheidung ohne Waage getroffen? Scandalous. Preposterous. Okay, geht doch direkt weiter. Roland visits Wolffort and tells Serenoa of his decision.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we...
Nein, fuck!
And how do you propose we achieve... No. No, surely you don't mean...
Was hat er gesagt? Gott, ich hasse meine nervösen Finger. But der... Oh, kann ich das nochmal anhören?
But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
Richtiges Quality of Life Feature vor dem Spiel, dankeschön. Selbst mit Voice Acting nochmal.
And how do you propose we achieve... No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
Roland, hast du gesoffen?
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
Ich komme halt gerade nicht drum rum, zu denken, dass das jetzt auf dem Rücken meiner vergangenen Entscheidungen getroffen wurde, dass er sich auch für Esfrost entscheiden kann. Oder halt für... Aber was bringt es, Esfrost das Salz zu geben? Dann sind wir nur auf der gleichen Ausgangssituation wie vorher. Nee, oder? Das kann doch nicht an meinen Entscheidungen liegen. Oder doch? I don't know. Wenn das an meinen Entscheidungen liegt, dann muss ich ein großes Fragezeichen dahinter setzen, weil ich war eigentlich immer sehr anti-Hyzant, pro-Roselle. Ich hoffe, dass das nicht ich zu verschulden habe und dass das einfach nur Roland being dumb of ass ist.
The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Bitch.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Frederica ist noch surprisingly calm.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
Oh Gott.
In truth, I cannot decide.
Okay, ich dachte, wir nehmen jetzt einfach Rolands Standpunkt. Bitte lasst es mich voten, weil ich werde das nicht tun.
Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Folk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Und was hat Benedikt noch zu sagen? Da bin ich jetzt echt gespannt, was er
I
vorhat.
trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
Oh! Oh!
They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Oh,
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa.
Benedict, do you want to murder Roland?
Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough.
leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Oh shit. Nein, nicht die Waage. Nicht die Waage. Oh Gott. Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to save screen. No, oh Gott. Oh, ich glaube, ich werde einen Charakter verlieren. Ich glaube, ich werde einen von den dreien brechen, je nachdem, was ich wähle.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
Hallo.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Nein, they're about to fight.
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike.
Vor allen Dingen war Roland mit uns an der Source. He saw it. What is wrong with him?
A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Oh, get his ass, Frederica. I don't care anymore.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Estros would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Oh mein Gott. Ich rede erstmal mit den Side-Characters. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict's plans to use Esro's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of Nozelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. His wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Yeah. Aye, but in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. If it is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolfort. We will not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. Ich force dich zu nichts. Mach deine eigene Entscheidung. Du bist ein erwachsener Mann. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. Also, Roland kommt für mich überhaupt nicht in Frage. Ich befürchte, der Mann hat einfach stark gelitten. Oh, ist echt schwierig. Das ist echt schwierig. Hier ist das Ding. Also, von einem triangularen Strategiepunkt aus gesehen, agree ich, glaube ich, mit Benedikt. Wir sollten uns mit Azeroth verbünden und Hyacinth einfach ganz viele neue Löcher blasten. Aber ich möchte, also eigentlich in meinem Heart of Hearts möchte ich gerne an Frederikas Seite stehen, weil ich diese ganze Liberation der Roselle to its end sehen möchte, denn das ist der Pfad, den ich bisher die ganze Zeit gegangen bin. Ich wünschte nur, das käme nicht mit der Side Note, dass wir uns dann auf die Suche nach einem mystischen Land einer Legende machen, sondern, you know, dass wir erstmal die Sachen hier klären und danach können wir immer noch schauen, ob das existiert oder nicht. Aber das hängt halt jetzt zwangsweise zusammen. Also eigentlich würde ich gern Benedikts Plan ausführen und mich danach um Frederikas People kümmern. You know, aber ich kann anscheinend ja nicht beides tun und deswegen bin ich sehr lost gerade. Weil also ich glaube jetzt, wenn ich einen von denen wähle, dann werde ich einen anderen verlieren, in Anführungszeichen. Da wird einer massiv pissed sein. Und das Ding ist, wenn ich Benedikt wähle, ist nur Roland pissed. Und das ist mir in dem Moment scheißegal, weil sein Plan ist der absolut worst one. Aber ich möchte Frederika wählen. Das Ding ist nur, dass ich dann Benedikt anpisse. Ja, lasst uns einfach das gelobte Land suchen. Ist halt so, nee. Okay. Ich glaube aber, ultimativ entscheide ich mich jetzt für Frederika. Einfach weil das ist der Pfad, den ich schon die ganze Zeit versuche zu gehen mit meinen Entscheidungen. You know, ich möchte gern die Roselle liberaten und so weiter. Und da jetzt kurz vor der größten Entscheidung in dieser Hinsicht eine andere Kurve einzuschlagen, wäre jetzt auch ein bisschen Von daher, ich gehe jetzt hier mit Frederika, aber ich glaube, die beste Idee im Moment hat Benedikt. Yes, das ist mein final verdict.
Serenoa.
Only we can feed Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is not fit of pique. This is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Hyacinth. Would that not be enough? Oh, wir sprechen es an. It also prolongs this war, and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for a future I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it. Frederica's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here.
Serenoa.
We must give Hyacinth the sword crystals, cow Azeroth, and unite all Norzelia in the name of the goddess, else we will never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done, and not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not meant to forfeit the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with Athrost, for instance. End the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion. No, cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa. Roland's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Athros at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the Salt Crystals make an alliance with Athros possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asked us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you brook no argument otherwise. None.
We must decide.
May I remind you that you are Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Oh, scheiße, Mann. Benedict's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here. Fuck me. Jetzt bin ich wieder super unsicher. Nee. Oh. What do I do? No, really, what the fuck do... Also, meine Entscheidung wäre klar, ich würde mit Benedikt gehen. Aber der Videospieler sagt, aber die Storyline, der du bisher gefolgt hast, ist ganz klar die Frederica-Storyline. Aber, you know, ich habe ja immer gesagt, das hier ist der Playthrough, wo ich die Entscheidung treffe, die ich treffen würde. Und nicht nach dem, welches Ende ich sehen will. Ach, scheiße, ey. Also, I hate this. I hate this. Was mache ich jetzt? Jetzt sitze ich hier. Ich kann mich gerade wirklich nicht entscheiden. Für eine Münze. Ohne Überzeugungsversuche abstimmen lassen. Nee, ich will's ja... Also eigentlich ist es gerade halt einfach ein Battle mit mir selbst, weil ich genau weiß, mit welchem Plan ich gehen würde, wenn ich in dieser Situation wäre, nämlich mit Benedicts. Weil ich immer noch daran glaube, dass wir uns um Fredericas Leute danach auch kümmern können. Ich verstehe, was sie sagt, gerade mit Gustadolf at the helm. Man, this is bad. This is just bad. Why does the game do this to me? Ich hab grad so... Ihr habt gerade richtig harte Choice Paralysis. Ich kann nicht... Hey. Okay, you know, ich gehe mit Benedikt. Fuck it. Ich bin jetzt true zu dem, was ich am Anfang gesagt habe. Ich werde nicht eine bestimmte Conviction abgehen, um das Ende zu sehen, sondern ich werde mich für das entscheiden, für was ich mich entscheide. Und wenn man mir hier die Knarre an den Kopf halten würde, dann würde ich mich für Benedikts Plan entscheiden, weil der am meisten reasonable wirkt. Punkt. So.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyacinth hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it comes to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However...
Bold proposals, all. Our tactics must be flawless. I agree with Benedict's strategy. Es tut mir so leid, Frederica. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? Oder ich sag jetzt jedem was anderes, lol. I cannot abide the Holy State's control of salt supplies, built as it is on a lie, meant to justify exploiting an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Essos into an alliance against Hyacinth.
Well then.
Indeed, their claims of equality are undone by the suffering of the Roselle and the lies they employ to maintain control of the source. I care little for that deceit myself. Meanwhile, Esros' vaunted freedom is in practice a gladiatorial arena. Glenbrook too hides its sins beneath a thick growth of tradition. All nations betray their ideals. Do I have the right of it? Just so. Granted, I understand your fury and the moral imperative that animates it.
But
what is war if not the clash of two such indignations? I digress. What we need is strategy, whether it be to win or merely stave off defeat. Anna appears indifferent to your plea. Okay. Bleib doch undecided, Anna.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it on a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyacinth. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Mit jedem Überzeugungsversuch, den ich starte, bin ich mehr und mehr unsure. Ich glaube, ich kann hier keine befriedigende Entscheidung treffen. Hauptsache nicht Roland. You know, you think Benedict will get us through this too, eh? How do you reckon? Our duty has always been to the Wolford Domain and its people. We must stop at nothing to protect them both. We control the salt crystals. As such, there is precious little to be gained by allying with Hyacinth. I have seen how Hyacinth treats the Roselle. There is no reason to expect they will treat us as equals. Both true, aber das hier wird Eredor überzeugen. Aye, we've no way of knowing if the domain will be spared if we submit to Hyacinth. And trying to free the Roselle is a sure way to get ourselves killed. Best to side with Esros and take the holy state off the map then, right? Indeed, we must learn to look past Esros' transgressions if we are to protect what matters most. I expected nothing less from the Lord of the House. Excellent reasoning, truly. Eredor's in deep thought.
However,
here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As a subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposal from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. So you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem? What leads you to believe we should ally with Esfrost? An alliance with Esfrost gives us iron, and we already have salt. Together we will cower before Hyacinth no longer. The people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. To surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be puppets to the Hierophant. Yeah, Proteki. You're absolutely right. The goddess will bring equality, yes, but for the price of the entire kingdom and those who called it home.
Truly?
I remain a member of the King's Guard to my core and would sooner give my life for the people than submit to Hyzen's rule. I doubt King Roland will entertain the idea of allying with Estros, however, he is far too convinced of his own strategy. There is no strategy, he's just giving up. King's Guard or not, you remain one of his loyal subjects. Will you not speak your mind and attempt to sway him? Perhaps I should. To keep my feelings hidden would amount to deception on my part.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a moment to reconsider my actions. Hewitt is in deep thought.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now must we agonize over our own decisions. I agree with Benedict. Pray, tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This land shall belong to House Wolford so long as I can draw breath. And any concession to Hyzen is likely to not to result in the theft of our kingdom in the name of their perverse sense of equality, yes. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals, coupled with the fall of Estros, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well, what
Though the Saintly Seven controlled Assault and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts such as ourselves making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely, we would meet a swift end indeed, were they to find out what we know. Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? Provided we have the Sword Crystals and Death Knell in hand, victory shall be ours, that the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzen's rule. No.
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all this? I should think nearly all of them will.
But...
Ja, das ist trotzdem nicht gut. Or at the very least, feign that they have, if that is the cost of living in peace and harmony. Perhaps they are as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better and worse. Useless as it is to tell you now, you needn't worry about the people. Rather, I fear they are too pliable and will learn to hate the Roselle ere long. Gila's auch different. Ah, well. I didn't do the best of jobs, but I got my outcome anyway. Jetzt gibt's kein Zurück mehr, außer ich lade. Ihr könnt mir mal sagen, womit ihr gegangen wärt, denn ich habe so ein ganz ungutes Gefühl in meiner Magengegend. Aber das hätte ich, glaube ich, bei allem gehabt, dass ich die falsche Entscheidung treffe. Aber ich weiß nicht. Ich habe es so gut argumentiert, wie ich kann, warum ich Benedikts Weg den besten finde in my eyes. First of all, fuck Hyzen. Ende. Ende der Argumentation. End persuasion phase and commence voting. Wenn ich muss.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Es tut mir so leid, Frederica. Ich hoffe, wir können trotzdem noch was für die Roselle tun.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I have made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Saranoa. Weil ich dachte, du bist indifferent to my pleas.
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Saranoa.
I have faith in you.
I've decided that this is what's best for both King Roland and us all.
I'm with you.
My mind's all made up. You've got my vote, lad.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Hilfe.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
Jesus. If grief's good passions move, completed. Merkt euch mal Spielstand 8, dass ich den nicht mehr überschreibe. Damit ich mir zumindest noch Frederikas Route angucken kann. Ich glaube, wenn ich Roland's Route mache, mache ich das in einem kompletten Spielstand, den ich von vorne neu beginne. Und da wähle ich halt alles andere, so Roselles aufgeben und Sourcelays, Scheme annehmen und all sowas. Aber der Pfad, wo ich Frederikas Proposal nehmen würde, wäre ja basically der, den ich jetzt schon gehe. Bloß halt, da dann halt Divergen.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 17, Part 2 of Lords and Lineages. Scheiße, Mann.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king, who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Oh, damn.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
Nein, Benedikt, drop nicht die
You are
Bombe.
bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
Oh Gott.
What are you talking about?
Oh Gott.
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simon. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simon take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolffort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolffort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Hilfe!
Yeah!
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight.
Kinder, bitte!
Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, who proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolffort to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you, and I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare stray from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of!
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolfport shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, and so help me, as Lord of House Wolfport, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes! Let us see who is the better between us!
On your guard.
Yeah! Yeah!
Children, bitte. Nein, nicht der Anime-Moment.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow.
Prügeln wir uns auch mit Frederica, wenn wir Roland's Path nehmen? Bitte nicht.
Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolfport that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate.
Benedict! Jesus!
Letting him live will only prolong our trouble.
Entschuldigung! What the fuck?
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, You will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
Okay, I don't feel good, you guys. I really don't.
King Roland!
Oh god, ey.
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadolf?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Ja, das wollte ich einwerfen. Das ist eigentlich nicht mein Plan. Ich möchte jetzt einfach bloß erstmal Highsend loswerden. Heißt ja nicht, dass wir wie die Esfrosti leben müssen.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Roland left the party. Why is this shit so sad, man? Serenoa bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Oh, kommt jetzt raus, dass er in Love mit meiner Mutter war.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet... You resigned yourself to life as a vassal, and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you, or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Ich bin nur froh, dass Frederica mich jetzt nicht hasst. Oh Gott, könnt ihr euch das Parting-Gespräch vorstellen, wenn man Rolands Weg geht? Hilfe!
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
Yeah.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Was wird aus den Rosellen? Ich weiß es auch nicht. Ich hoffe, dass wir uns darum noch kümmern können. Oder das ist jetzt der Plotstrang ist die Zeit verworfen.
Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolford has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolford takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolford and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Ich fühle mich einfach die ganze Zeit jetzt, seit dieser fucking Wagenszene, bin ich einfach so richtig mellow. Ich kann nicht. The game is hurting me. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Okay, Gustadolf ist auf jeden Fall sehr happy to see us. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Saintly Seven hear the news.
see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolford. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolford's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolford dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Also eigentlich dachte ich die ganze Zeit, mein Spielstand ist ein Let's Free the Rosellen Spielstand of Lords and Lineages completed. Aber eigentlich ist mein Spielstand einfach nur ein Fuck Hyzant Spielstand. It has all become clear to me now.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Chapter 18. Harden thy heart. Hyzant beutet die Rosellen aus, also fuck them. Ja, genau. Aber ich hoffe halt bloß, wie gesagt, ich hoffe halt bloß, dass jetzt bei dem Path die Rosellen nicht zu kurz kommen.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
You know, wie gesagt, ich will mich ja für die Rosellen einsetzen. Ich kann bloß nicht den Kontinent mit denen fliehen. You know, das ist einfach alle Zelte abbrechen und weg. Das geht halt auch nicht. Zumindest in my mind. Ich denke immer noch, dass das ja der beste Shot ist. Quite literally, weil wir eine große fucking Kanone haben werden.
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age.
Heilig. Benedikt geht richtig auf in der ganzen Power Fantasy.
But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
He's enjoying this a teensy bit too much, I think.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
Oh.
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedikt?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
Nein.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Ich weiß nicht, Benedikt, also...
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Kann ich immerhin dabei sein? Oh Gott. What is he gonna promise him?
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
Ich gestehe, ich vertraue Benedikt kein Stück. Also ich vertraue, dass Benedikt immer auf der Seite von unserem Haus ist und von, you know, unserer Domäne, aber ich vertraue auch nicht darauf, wie weit er ist zu gehen. You know, hat er ja schon gezeigt in the past.
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedikt full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
Hallo Maxine, oh, wenn du wüsstest, was du alles verpasst hast in diesen 2 mickrigen Stunden. Jesus Christ.
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Isfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed.
Well, Gustadolf. That's on you, buddy.
So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way.
Oh.
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
Kleinen Moment. Es geht gleich weiter. Mein Sound verkackt gerade wieder ab in einer wichtigen Szene. So.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well.
Oh, even he acknowledges it. This is amazing.
I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
What is this? Humanizing Gustadolf? Das ist ja Wahnsinn. Das ist ja absolut verrückt, was hier passiert.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Überhaupt kein Side-Stuff mehr, einfach nur go, go, go. Though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker.
Ah, also war Claris doch evil. Gut.
Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne.
Benedict, du absolute Bitch.
It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
The absolute audacity of this man, I can't believe.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything.
Oh God.
Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Okay, good.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
Oh, Benedikt unterhält mich ja schon gut. Ja, da muss ich schon mal sagen.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
Ja, es ist ja vor allen Dingen auch schon echt lange her, dass wir Rolands Tod gefaked haben. Da war das hier ja alles noch gar nicht abzusehen. Und Benedikt so, let me just make a copy of this ring. Wer weiß, wann ich mal irgendwelche Royal Decrees fälschen muss.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess.
Also du darfst Benedikt halt wirklich nicht mal irgendwie einen Ersatzschlüssel oder so geben. Das ist ganz gefährlich.
Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh! With King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Oh, da ist eine Sightscene. Clarus joins forces with Hyzen to get revenge on those who humiliated him.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Clarus. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Clarus.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Minister Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Clarus a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Clarus triumph over House Wolfort together.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Not if I have a gun. A really big gun. House Wolfort begins their feint attack to buy Asphros's time to ready the death knell and shatter the shield. Wir haben übrigens immer noch nicht eine Mission gemacht heute. Aber es ist halt sehr story-heavy jetzt, ne?
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally, I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Aspfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
We will make our stand against Hyzen's vanguard here. Ich sehe da Zeug glitzern. Erect the barricades. Solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. Hier glitzert ganz schön viel. Ist es nur der Sand oder ist es wirklich Loot? The final battle with Hyzen is near. I must make sure we are duly prepared. Added on the operation of the death knells to know. Die Todesschnecke. Contained Manti-Hanti. Yes. Noch mehr Manti-Hanti. Superior Fiber. Panacea Pellet. Large Recovery Pellet. Noch mehr Money. Ich hab's doch geglitzern sehen. Bin ich blöd? Da glitzert's, glaube ich. Huh? Ah, Gila! I was born in Hyzen. To say I had no reservations would be a lie. But there is no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to its end. Ich glaube, ich bilde mir Glitzis ein. Na, okay. Reden wir mit den Leuten. We mustn't forget that we are merely acting as a diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead. Oh, okay. But we must do our best for the glory of House Wolford. We've erected the barricades just like Sir Benedict instructed. I really hope this works. It's an honor to spearhead the final battle, a feint though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my all, on my honor as a Wolford. We've joined forces with Astros to take down the Holy State. It's almost like the Salt Iron War all over again. I'd heard tales about the Salt Iron War, but never imagined I'd be participating in a battle just as big. And to think we're up against Hyzant, the biggest nation of them all. If we topple Hyzant, the goddess's teachings will be no more, and we can free my people. I am ready, Serenoa. We will not lose to them. Yes, das ist, was ich hoffe, Frederica. The enemy knows this land better than we do, but there is nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then call their numbers. It should suffice no matter who comes our way. I've never thought I would be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies, I will focus on the battle ahead. Astros is heading toward the shield's southern side, steering clear of the enemy's eyes. It will take some time until they reach their destination though. Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe alle Glitzis. Dann konkludieren wir das Ganze hier. Concludamente. The Hyzantian army comes. Prepare for battle. Ich prepare, indem ich mal mein Licht anknipse. Level 28 ist recommended. Entschuldigen Sie, ich meine, ich bin 28, aber entschuldigen Sie? Clarus leads the Hyzantian cavalry into battle, never knowing that he has already fallen into Benedict's trap. Ja, ich bin versorgt, Curry.
House Wolford! You will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Clarus of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Clarus anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well. Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolford, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords. For a new Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
Word.
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
Buddy. Natürlich kämpfe ich jetzt in einer Mission gegen Kavallerie, wenn sie mir einen meiner Speerträger genommen haben. Die Schweine. Hui. Du hast nichts Neues, mein Love. No. Nö. Nö, yes not. Okay, das war schon alles, was ich tun kann. Das ist nicht viel, aber naja. Jedes bisschen hilft, ne? Der jetzt zeigt mir noch Roland's Aptitudes in Battle, so als hätte er mich nicht verlassen. Suse, na dann. Also, ich nehme mit Benefik und Maxwell. Natürlich Gila.
But of course.
But of course. Hon. Honestly, ich glaube, ich würde gern Giovanna mitnehmen.
Just leave everything to me.
Weil hier endlich mal eine Mission ist, wo Gras ist und ich dann diese andere Ability von ihr ausprobieren kann. Ich bin einfach sehr neugierig. Außerdem, wenn hier Gras ist, nehme ich auch Safe Frederica mit. Dann können wir alles anzünden. Genauso wie Trish-Bish. Die kann nämlich auch Sachen anzünden. Ich liebe es einfach, Sachen anzuzünden. Honestly, it's just great fun. Eridor. Ja, aber Maxwell ist nicht mehr wirklich ein Teil der Story, er ist halt einfach ein Side-Character. Der hat ja nicht einmal mit Roland geredet, seitdem wir ihn haben. Das ist ein bisschen schade, aber oh well. Sure, ich nehme mal Julio mit, der war schon lange nicht mehr in einer richtigen Mission dabei. Ich versuche ja irgendwie allen Charakteren ein bisschen gerecht zu werden, auch wenn ich natürlich nicht alle so viel mitnehmen kann, wie ich will. But you know how it is. So, na dann, Zeit auszurüsten. Weiß Roland überhaupt das Max? Ne, wie gesagt, die hatten nicht eine Interaktion, deswegen, I don't know. Das wundert mich auch, weil Maxwell war ja eigentlich schon integral für die Story, aber was weiß ich. So, Resurrection Earring für Maxwell. Wir wissen, dass der Mann gerne stirbt. He does that a lot.
Lesbian!
Oh Gott!
Who's that?
Jesus! Sisi, dankeschön für 34 Monate Treue. Ich bin seit 34 Monaten dabei. Wusstest du das schon? Nein, tatsächlich nicht. Das ist das erste Mal, dass ich davon höre. Dankeschön. Meine Klöck. Ich weiß gar nicht, wem ich die Glöck geben möchte. Ehrlich gesagt. Ich bin ein bisschen lost. Wer hat denn Probleme, sich zu bewegen? Trish. Trish, Bisch. Dann das Brazelett. Kommt hier hin. Dieses Brazelett gebe ich. Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier mache. Ja, Hilfe! Einfach so. Ich glaube ja. Der Defense Brazelett. Speed, wer ist denn lahmarschig? Friederika ist sehr lahmarschig. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das jemals mit Everdo gut nutzen kann, aber I will try. Sollte ja auch passen, wenn er einfach nur eine Follow-up-Attack macht. So, wer fehlt mir denn noch? Eins auf Benedikt fehlt mir noch. Der kriegt einfach Defense. Habe ich 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 und 10. Das sollten alle sein, nicht wahr? Kann ich zählen? Ich kann zählen. Das ist Wahnsinn. Ich überrasche mich immer wieder selbst. Die haben überhaupt keine Magier dabei. Das sind einfach nur Kavalleristen. Aber da kommt bestimmt noch irgendwie Verstärkung oder so. Zählt mir doch nichts. So. Increases damage inflicted to you by spears. Ha! Get peaked. Grants immunity to poison, immobility and blindness. Grants immunity to temptation and instant death. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Chance to infuriate all enemies with... Wisst ihr Bescheid? Versteht ihr? Habe ich mich klar genug ausgedrückt? Gut. Irgendwie so. Das passt schon. Diese Mission wirkt sehr simpel und straightforward. Irgendwas muss hier noch passieren. Some tomfoolery is about to take place.
I shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Claris looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry.
No! Charge!
Let us pry out their...
Pass auf, jetzt surprise das Spiel mich komplett und Roland kommt jetzt tatsächlich zu Hilfe und fällt mir wirklich in den Rücken. Das wäre jetzt der ultimative Rugpull.
You won't catch me.
What to do? What to do?
Oh nein, they are warming up. Was heißt denn das?
I shall protect you.
Increases your strength for 1 turn when moving 5 squares or more. Mors vor allen Dingen. Mörs. Einfach Mörs. Oh, entschuldigen Sie.
From where shall we strike?
Nicht rankommen.
Not so fast.
Wie, das brennt nicht. Ist es kein Gras, auf dem er steht? Steht er genau auf Sand? Das ist belastend. Das finde ich doof. Not gonna lie.
Ain't nothing I can't do.
Oh, stich mich. Oh.
Impressed?
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Oh, der Long Thrust. Schmatz.
Come at me.
Ah, das reicht ja nur für einen. Das ist ja nix. Na, und erstmal Mist. Ach, ist es nicht alles wundervoll?
Let me show you what
We
I've learned.
truly are back. Das möchte ich nicht unbedingt kaputt machen, ehrlich gesagt. Müssen denen ja nicht noch mehr Gelegenheit geben, uns in die Seite zu pieksen.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Julio. Coolio. Was konnte er? Die Physical Damage to all enemies within range and lower their TP by 1. Ja, nicht schlecht. Aber eigentlich ist er nur hier, um Frederica mit TP zu befüllen.
I can do it.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
So. Meine Barrikade.
Let's see now.
So, was macht denn der Ivy Beam? Der geht ganz schön lang. Was gut ist. We do love long things. Ist das hier Gras? Ne, das ist alles Flatland.
Try this on.
Me.
I actually did it.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Our victory is assured.
I must be vigilant.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
Back at you.
Gethrustet. Dann einfach wieder meine Barrikade gefrostet. Entschuldigen. Entschuldigen Sie. Hallo.
This is what I do.
That's the stuff.
I fight for peace.
Ach, das ist ja blöd jetzt so. Hating that one. Also hating that one. Shit. Schon shit. Aber der ist gleich dran. Serenor könnte ihn dann töten. Serenor ist vor ihm dran, ist was ich meine. So I think I would rather do this.
With the powers in me.
Dann können wir mit Serenor Sweeping Strike machen.
For a better world.
No. Oh, der Stich. Oh. Ich merke aber schon, dass 2 Healer vielleicht gut gewesen wären. Die sind doch, das ist doch ziemlich aggressive Offense hier.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick.
King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
Ja, any minute. It's only a matter of time.
You're wide open. That worked, huh?
We win.
Können die bitte aufhören, Trish zu stechen? Ich meine, das ist eigentlich eine gute Distraction, weil Trish stirbt auf jeden Fall nicht dran.
Come and get me. I love the battlefield.
Time to take action. I'll hold fast here.
Thank you.
I will follow you.
Thank you. I am so thankful. So.
Ah, right then.
Let's see now. Here you go.
The tides are turning.
I live for new discoveries.
TP to Power. Macht sie mehr Schaden, je mehr TP sie hat? Increases your strength and magic attack. The greater your TP, the greater the boost. I see.
This must work.
Time to work.
Ah, ich weiß halt nicht, ob das 34 Schaden macht, das Gift. Ah, ich finde ihn lieber einfach safe. Tut ja nicht Not so, ne?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Ich kann die halt hier jetzt auch nicht durchlassen.
You can't save yourself.
Und dann misst er auch noch. Ja, gute Nacht. Traverse. Traverse Willingham. Move to a selected square, then gain the use of one more command. However, you can only move once. Oh. Oh. So that's how it is.
Cool heads shall prevail.
For one and all.
I will remember this.
You've done it now! I love the battle.
Und dann holen sie sich halt nicht die Follow-up-Attack, damit bin ich auch sehr fein.
Right then.
Allow me.
Nicht, ihr bleibt da einfach stehen, genau, das macht er richtig so.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, what do we do? Ich denke nicht unbedingt, dass jemand an den Rücken von Eredor kommt.
Now I end this.
Now what? The flames consume you.
Yes! Yes,
We will
Frederica!
make our ideals reality.
Murder!
That's it. My turn.
Dann geht er uns ja nur aus Rücken. Nee.
Me too.
Whatever it takes.
Aber gut, dass Maxchen hier den, den Resurrection Irrigat. Because the man does struggle.
Here! Now I'll see this battle through. It's only a flesh wound. You're done!
What is taking King Roland so long?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let us steel our defenses.
My thanks.
Let's see now.
Okay, sorry, ich muss es einfach mal ausprobieren. Ich will das sehen. Es macht vor allem guten Damage.
Right there.
Yes. Und immobile ist er auch noch. Perfekt. Hat sich doch schon gelohnt.
My turn. I feel stronger already. Sleep.
Ah, schade.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Yeah! That went well.
Shall we begin?
So, wer braucht denn hier Healing?
Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
Okay. Ich musste nicht mal provoken. Die hassen Arrow da einfach so. Vielleicht weil er so niedrig im Level war vor der Mission. Keine Ahnung. Maybe they are just big bullies.
From where shall we strike?
Finish den einfach. Auch wenn er immobile ist, kann er trotzdem stechen. Whoa!
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared. We mustn't let our guard down.
I fight for peace.
So, verdammt, ja, ich glaube, wir brauchen dich mal hier drüben langsam. Gott, ich könnte das alles in Brand stecken, aber genau. Nicht jetzt, dafür ist noch später Zeit.
With the powers in me. You won't beat me.
Ah, das ist halt tempting, aber ich sollte nicht.
You're wide open.
My turn.
Oh.
Is this how it ends?
Maxwell! Oh, er lebt noch.
Ah, right then.
Oh shit, he
You are a
coming.
traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place among the saints. How's this?
Nee. Eredor.
Nice
Warum
try.
lässt du dich so leicht von Geld überzeugen? I expected better.
Let's do this.
Delightful.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
That's a big help. For the future of House Wolford. Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolford?
Claris looks quite flustered.
Nein, Eredor, tu's nicht.
My turn. This is the end. You won't escape.
Very good. I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
Let's see now.
Have another hurts, don't it?
Shall we begin?
Oh, es wäre eigentlich sehr gut, wenn ich mit Gina mal eine Runde GP sparen, TP sparen könnte. Teppich, versteht ihr? Vlad Teppich. But I don't know if I can afford that. Ich würde ihm auch gerne die Pellet geben, aber kann ich halt nicht.
I have more if you require.
Mein Gott, jetzt haben sie Gila entdeckt.
You've done it now.
Ja, ist doch gut.
Frederica.
Ich hab's verstanden. Mein Gott, es tut mir leid.
I fight for peace.
They pounced on me instantly. Gila ist mir, glaube ich, schon lange nicht mehr gestorben.
Flames, heed my call.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end. To lead.
Hallo Tabasco. Es läuft sehr gut. Hilfe!
Together. Victory is within reach.
Anna, darling, I need you to dodge.
I see a path to victory.
You are a dodgy gal. Please start acting accordingly. Das ist doch blöd hier. Ja, I don't like this. 18. Okay, der ist lange nicht dran. Dann kriege ich den nur noch was anderes getötet. Then let me use a pellet.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Aerodot kommt zurück.
Whatever it takes.
Be reasonable. Oh Gott.
Here.
Thank you kindly.
My turn.
It's over.
For you.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Behold! Just as I planned.
We need to do some more tactical cuddling. Es entgleitet mir alles gerade gefühlt so ein bisschen.
Hello, me. Haha.
What to do? What to do? I can hold my own.
Oh, was, Entschuldigung? What?
My turn. Just as I planned. Yes.
They're good.
Och Mann, ey. Was ist das denn? Fuck. Okay, so apparently this shit is magic damage. Aber da steht physical. Was macht es denn so viel Schaden? Das ist ja absolut lächerlich. Okay, Giovanna tut hier leider nicht so viel für mich. Ich nehme lieber Medina mit. Ich brauche unbedingt einen zweiten Heiler. Wenn ich sie finde.
As you wish.
Ich glaube, ich verzichte hier auch auf Trish. Fisch. Und nehme Archibald mit. Weil der halt besser durch diese Typen, durch die Verteidigung durchschießen kann. Und außerdem habe ich mit ihm auch den letzten Weapon Spell, womit ich ihn ja so eine ganze Reihe auslöschen kann. Und die hier stacken sich sehr gerne. Deswegen würde ich es jetzt mal so versuchen. Und das war mein Referat, weswegen ich die Entscheidungen treffe, die ich in meinem Leben getroffen habe. Dankeschön fürs Kommen. weiß auch nicht, wie ich Eredor davor beschützen soll, oder irgendjemanden von that matter davor beschützen soll, von dem Scheiß gewone-shottet zu werden. Ich glaube einfach, das wird nicht möglich sein. Ich muss halt irgendwie seine TP verringern, I guess, dass er es nicht einsetzen kann. Das kann ich ja mit Yu-Gi-Oh! Theoretisch, wenn ich rankomme. Aber ja, we will see. Not quite sure about this one.
I shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Claris looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry. Now, charge!
Let us try out their weakness.
Theoretisch könnte man auch arguen, dass es keinen Grund für mich gibt, an beiden Seiten zu kämpfen. Ich könnte mich einfach hier verschanzen. Mit diesem Engpass das machen, aber I don't know. I mean, I can try.
Stay composed.
We'll get him yet.
I will end this.
I must be vigilant.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Defeat is not an option.
Cool heads.
Ich frage natürlich aber auch nach einem Clapping, wenn ich mich hier so positioniere. Mal schauen.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Delightful.
Come at me! Looks like I'm up. Hiya! Absolutely wonderful. Too slow.
Allow me. Stay right there!
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
Delightful!
An honor and a privilege to serve.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Ah, right then.
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Erstmal mit Gila auf jedem ein Resurrection casten.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. It's come to this.
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Splendid.
I'm here to help.
Forward.
Yes, you show those barricades. No.
Not this time. King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
Let me show you what I've learned. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
You won't beat me! Look at me learning. Now then.
I'll take it from here.
I'll hold fast here.
Well done.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
I must be vigilant.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
We'll get him yet.
I will end this.
Gibt's ja gar nicht.
For you.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
Now I'll see this battle through. I shall protect you. It ends here. Practice begets perfection.
I'll do my utmost.
Das läuft doch schon mal nicht schlecht soweit. Womit kann ich denn so ein Ölding werfen? Ich glaube, mir fehlt da genau eins. Yes. Yes. Jens.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Not so fast.
What to do? What to do?
Allow me.
Fucketh. Ja, ich muss nach vorne steppen.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Ab, Finger weg.
I'll take you on.
Mein ganzer Plan funktioniert doch nur, wenn ich einen Engpass habe.
I love the battle.
Time to take action. Let's do this!
Well done!
What is taking King Roland so long?
Looks like I'm up.
I've got you marked.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
Your orders? you won't escape.
Bitch wird gepoisoned.
This'll hurt.
Ah, ich glaube, es geht los.
I shall do what I can.
This is what I do.
Thank you. Ah, right then.
I shall protect you. It ends.
Sag mal, was ist denn los hier?
I'll do my utmost.
This is not the time, you guys. Ich hau das hier noch drauf, weil das recovert auch Team. Och, das ist so eine gute Fähigkeit mit Dina, so ein guter Charakter.
Forward! Unite under the Wolfort banner!
Knew I could trust you.
You can take it.
Oh! Befriedigend.
I fight for peace.
That's my turn.
Das sind verdammt viele Ponys.
I've been waiting for this.
Keiner interessiert sich für Eredor.
Look at me learning.
Ah, right then.
Bitte attackieren Sie doch meinen Panzerschrank.
Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolfort?
Claris looks quite flustered. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
Knew I could trust you.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I need a healer. I'll take this. For you.
Time to take action. This is far from over. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Julio, lenk sie mal mit deiner Existenz ab.
I shall do what I can.
Das überschreibt sich nicht, oder? Nee.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Strike true, just as I planned.
For the greater good.
Ich glaube, es trifft tatsächlich nicht so viele.
Here you go.
Your judgment is sound.
Vielleicht kommen sie ja noch ran.
What to do? What to do?
Ah, fühlst du dich jetzt accomplished, hä?
Forward.
Looks like I'm up.
Was hat er gelernt? Releases an arrow that deals physical damage to a single enemy, even if they are hidden behind an obstacle. Oh! Bock. Endlich. Nein, stop this. Stop. Please move into my fiery pit of death. Everything else would be really rude.
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared. We mustn't let our guard down.
Stop!
Come at me! I'll be your shield! I love the battle!
I will end this.
For you.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
Let me heal your wounds. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. My growth is plain to see.
I shall protect you. Prepare yourself. Just as I planned. Yes.
Ah, right then.
Nein, 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 nein.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do this.
Thank you. Whatever it takes.
Oh.
This one's for me.
Was? Was? Entschuldigen Sie? Ja, gut.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mach mal schneller, ja. Ich will wissen, wann mein Quicksave war. Können wir vielleicht nicht mich mit Hupen belästigen? Können wir vielleicht nicht meine Items verschwenden? Äh, 1836 war gerade. Vielleicht habe ich es noch.
For the greater good.
Okay, ja gut, meine Güte. Ich hätte mich sonst schon beschwert, so.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here you go. Much appreciated.
Defeat is not an option.
Die Füße sind keine Option, Leute. Stop asking for the feet.
Not so
That's
bad.
weird.
That's it.
Nein, stop.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flames, heed my call.
No need to panic. Time to end this.
You won't beat me!
Ah, right then. You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place among the saints. How's this?
My turn. Yeah. I feel stronger already. Ha!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Die Medina ist gleich dran.
Let us steel our defenses.
That's a big help.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you. I shall protect you. It ends! Just as I planned.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
Well done.
I've done it now.
Oh cool, also man dodgt auch eher, bevor man den Invincibility-Schild verliert. Das ist gut. Das ist sehr human.
Not so fast.
Ah, right then.
Take this!
Claris, I knew you would join hands with Hyzant.
Once I defeat your lord, the last seed of the Saintly Seven shall be mine.
You have yet to realize your strings are being pulled by another. What a fool you are.
Enough! I shall be the victor here, not you!
Okay.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Die sind sehr bereitwillig.
No need to panic.
Jesus, wie weit geht das denn? Archibald, please.
You're not getting away.
Target marked, ey.
My turn.
Efficiency is key.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Prepare yourself. That went well.
I shall do what I can.
one and all.
This will be of great use.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Wow, das hat überhaupt nichts gemacht.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
I'll do my utmost. We're counting on you. Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
Okay, der Healer ist schon mal weg. Muss mich darum nicht mehr
For a
kümmern.
better world.
I'll take it from here.
How do you like that? An honor and a privilege to serve.
Ich habe so Angst vor seinem Damage. Aber ich kann einmal reviven mit einem Quietus. Und meine Spoils nimmt er sich auch noch. Ja, toll, jetzt hast du es geschafft. Bist du jetzt glücklich?
Forward.
Death from above.
Haku!
For my kith and kin.
I will end this. I will leave you defenseless.
Take this.
This will help.
I shan't hold back.
That went well.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
My apologies.
Allow me. I'll take you on. Come and get me.
Oh, Gott sei Dank, yes, Dings.
I shall try my level best.
For the greater good. We're counting on you. Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
I never expected to be brought this low with Minister Tenebris's cavalry.
You've done it now! You've done it now! Look at me learning. Me too!
Efficiency is key.
I'll take it from here. Here!
I appreciate it.
Forward! Death from above!
Just die already!
I need a healer. You won't escape. Suffer.
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
I shall protect you. Your defenses crumble, just as I planned. You're wide open!
I was played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title of merchant. So this is the end of our era.
War's das oder muss ich den Rest noch?
Whatever it takes.
Ich muss den Rest noch, okay. Well, that makes it a bit more difficult, but you know. Ich habe den jetzt halt so down gerusht, weil ich einfach gesehen habe, was der machen kann und ich habe Angst bekommen.
Here you go.
Mit den anderen sollten wir noch irgendwie dealen können, denke ich.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
Auch wenn das jetzt nochmal potenziell sehr wehtut. Not gonna
I
lie.
fight for peace.
Ob Frederikas Schaden mittlerweile, ey. Ridiculous.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Yes, gut.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Egal, jetzt steht er halt da.
Me too! You've done it now!
Whatever it takes.
I'll hold fast here.
Well done.
Forward. Use this.
That's the stuff.
Your orders?
Allow me.
Just die already! You're wide open!
Cool heads shall prevail. For one and all.
That's much better.
I shall protect you.
Have another!
I'll do my utmost. Try this! For the people! Try this! I will end this. Stay right there!
No need to panic.
Slow!
With years
Now's
comes
my
wisdom.
I see a path to victory. That seemed to
Now's
work.
my chance.
You won't beat me!
You're open.
Yes. Man kann immer auf den alten Julio-Hass vertrauen. Obwohl 2 Heiler und ein Mage right there stehen. It's just something about that man.
I can withstand this.
Alter, wie es halt nicht reicht. Egal.
Take this.
I struck true. That seemed to work.
I will end this.
It's over.
Silence.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
That's much better. So where shall we strike?
Ha! On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
No.
Look carefully.
Nin.
There! That went well.
Now's my chance.
Selbst der Dawnspear kann ninnen.
This may hurt! Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Ja, Frederika hat diese Mission absolut vernichtet.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
That'll do.
Ups, wieso drehe ich mich denn immer falsch? Was ist denn los mit mir?
I've got you marked. Time to take action.
Come at me!
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
I will end this. Ha! Sound strike. Yeah. Sound strike.
I shall do what I can.
Benötigt noch jemand? Ich glaube nicht. Großartig.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Defeat is not an option. On your guard.
Ja, lasst Archibald sie finishen.
Count on me.
Nehmt mir nicht die Genugtuung.
I shan't hold back.
I fight for peace.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'll take it from here.
Geben wir ihm noch extra Strength.
This is far from
Nicht, dass es nötig wäre, aber you know.
Reminds me of my youth. You can take it.
Oh. Satisfying. 24.920, ja, alright. 14 Quality Fiber. Okay, then. Hallo, Schilderich. Du hast das größte Drama des gesamten Spiels bisher verpasst.
I'm pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Ich empfehle nachgucken. Vor allen Dingen, weil der Stream auch eh gleich vorbei ist.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
Wird Benedikt an Burnout sterben? We will see.
It looks like it was too big a task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolford together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolford would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a second thought.
But I...
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
Please, Minister Idor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Please, forgive me.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolford.
May the goddess be with you.
Aber ich will Exam nicht umbringen. Das war der einzige, der kinda okay ist. Und Camcell, I guess auch, aber genau, im Endeffekt alle Teil des korrupten Regimes. Harden thy heart completed. Äh, 8 darf ich nicht überschreiben. Bitte merken, 8 darf ich nicht überschreiben.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolford. Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
Wheresoever passions lead, Chapter 19.
How fares the campaign, Minister Idor?
The Wolford forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolford is not easily defeated even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolford truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolfort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
Entschuldigung? Was?
Not unless the situation grows desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
The goddess's shield, southern rampart. They have war robots. Die mechas.
Wolford's forces have defeated our soldiers on the shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces.
The Shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now.
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolffort.
I really wish I could keep going. Aber noch eine Mission schaffe ich nicht. Es dauert einfach zu lange. Wir müssen den Rest dieses Krieges morgen austragen. So leid mir das tut. Shit, shit, shit. Heisen focuses its forces on the western side of the shield. House Wolffort must hold their attention until the death knell sound. Ja, wir können auch jetzt at Camp mitgucken, schauen, wie wir was machen können. Haben wir hier neuen Stuff? Nein. Wäre auch weird, wenn sie das mitten im Krieg irgendwie reinbekommen hätten. Ich hoffe doch, die konzentrieren sich auf die Task at hand. Bitteschön, dankeschön. Go. Ja, es ist leider ein Cliffhanger, aber dann wisst ihr, was euch morgen erwartet. Ich frage mich, ob wir sogar im Begriff sind, das Spiel durchzuspielen, aber I don't know for sure yet. I guess we will see. Gibt es vielleicht eine neue Side-Mission? Got some stuff that... Oh, wir haben eine neue Side-Mission. Wir haben zwei. What the fuck? 9000 Dollars. Defeat the enemy general before they escape from battle. Those protecting the treasure will only attack if disturbed, so tread carefully. Pursue and defeat the fleeing enemy general before time runs out. Das ist zweimal die gleiche Mission. Pay attention to the movements of the other enemies to avoid counterattacks. Oh Gott, das klingt verkopft. Dann werden wir uns auch morgen damit befassen, I guess. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das halt... Oder könnte ich eine davon noch schaffen? In einer Dreiviertelstunde? I don't know. Weiß ja nicht, wie komplex das ist. Ich kann ja mal speichern und reingucken, I guess. Und dann eine Informed Decision treffen. Ach, ich bin so informiert. Run out of time. Oh, treasure. Treasure chests are scattered about the battlefield. Set next to chest to open it. Das war's. Den soll ich umbringen. Ich kann es ja versuchen. Je länger ich jetzt überlege, desto weniger Zeit habe ich für die Mission. Eredus steht hier auf jeden Fall schon sehr gut.
At your service.
Hatte ich Hewitt, wo ist Hewitt hin? Entschuldigung? Entschuldigen Sie? Ach da, okay. Ja, da steht sie richtig, damit ich sehe. Also fast richtig. There we go.
My shield is impregnable.
His shield is pregnant. So. There we go. Okay, let's just begin. Ich mache das alles ein bisschen sehr rushed, aber das wird schon. Field of Greet. Greetings.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
I'll take you on! Come and get me! Ah! Me too!
My turn. Try this.
I shan't hold back.
Maxwell? How about
Your
you
defenses
Stich?
crumble.
Yes, guter Stich.
Time to take flight. Yeah!
That's it? My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick.
The hunt is on.
Jetzt. Warum komme ich denn jetzt nicht mehr an den Rand? Habt ihr doch gerade angeschossen. ich verstehe nicht, aber okay, I guess.
Cool heads shall prevail. Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
For the greater good.
We're counting on you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Nein, wie es nicht reicht.
I'll make this quick.
Uff.
This can't be! Me too!
No need to panic. I've got you marked. With years comes wisdom.
It hurts.
Das glaube ich der Federica.
Stay right there.
Jo. Hallo Markus.
It's no use.
Good job, Julio.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Ich verstehe das Spiel nicht. Das ist sehr schade.
Take this. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Ja. So, die sollten ja nichts machen, ne? Die buffen sich nur und so, aber die lassen mich in Ruhe. Gut. Luftat.
You dare test my shield. Give me strength.
Motivation ist keine anstrengend. Dann.
Now.
Hast du bestimmt gewonnen, wenn du Loot nicht mitnimmst. Ich versuche ja so viele Säcke wie möglich, aber you know.
Now or never.
Auch ich habe meine Limits.
You've done it now.
My turn.
Ist mir das wert? Also eigentlich sollte ich ja hier bleiben. Aber Blutgründe in mir sagt, yes, der Sack. Sieh nur diesen Sack. Right for the taking. Aber ich schätze, ich bleibe hier und ermorde Leute. Gott.
Allow me.
Have another.
I can't have nice things. Tschüss, Eredor. Oh, er lebt noch.
I shall
Wahnsinn.
protect you.
Das ist actually quite surprising. Ich bin das so gewohnt, dass er mittlerweile einfach über Instant umfällt.
Thank you.
Ja, wie jetzt? Dass das Spiel mir mal anzeigt, dass es geht, obwohl es einfach nur eine Lüge ist. Ja, theoretisch hätte ich die Range, aber oh nein. Eine Kante.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much appreciated. Count on me. Get some bed rest.
Stich.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above. Ha-ha!
Follow my lead.
I will end this.
So. Der stirbt da dran, das ist wunderbar.
2 ashes.
Luft hat. So. Dann habe ich ja jetzt wirklich Zeit, mit an den Sack zu holen.
Not another step. This battle is won.
Speaking of. Hier rüber gehen, dann bin ich in der Nähe dieses Sacks. Wie viele Runden habe ich noch?
Now then.
52. Oh, das geht. Der hält auch eigentlich nicht so viel aus. Der Typ.
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha! I'll take it from here.
Also, sobald ich ihn cornered habe, geht's eigentlich. Es ist ja wirklich einfach bloß, wie viele. Wie viel Loot möchte ich mitnehmen?
Take that!
What?
Ich liebe es, wenn Archibald Damage kriegt. Ist er tot? Damn!
My time has come.
Just like that, huh?
You dare test my shield.
Ich werde hier schon gut eingeölt. Kein Rott. Oh.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Missen Sie mich? Don't quite know what to do at the moment. I would do this, I guess. Dann holt Benedikt den Sack. Ja, also den Großteil des Loots kann ich mitnehmen. Und ich hoffe einfach, dass die 9000 Coins dabei sind.
Look at me learning.
My turn.
So. Yeet.
Come get me. Too easy.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Count on me. That certainly worked.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
So, den Sack haben wir gegrabt. Ich wünschte, ich wüsste, was da drin ist.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ah ja, das passt schon. Also gewonnen haben wir auf jeden Fall.
Me too! Let me show you what I've learned.
Was, die kriegen das ja... Achso, ich komme ja nicht weg. Passt schon. Dann vergesst diesen Plan instant wieder. Dann mörder ich ihn einfach mit Frederika. Das kann sie sowieso am besten.
For a better world. This battle is ours.
Take aim.
Whatever it takes.
You've got this! Splendid.
Julio actually putting in work die letzten beiden Missionen. Ne?
Are you in need?
Nein! Warte. Yes, ich kann da drauf Aerial Assaulten. Sehr gut.
I won't stand for it!
Aku!
Allow me.
Oh, ich habe alles. Time to take my leave.
There.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My knowledge grows deeper.
Time to work.
Ich meine, ich könnte ausprobieren, was hier drin ist. Just to piss them off, I guess. Hallo. 1500. Oh, da ist hier das ganze Geld drin. Oh, ich verstehe. Also ich kann hier bis zu 9000 looten, aber you know.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Look at me just stealing from Rosellan people. Unfassbar. Problematic.
Be gone with you!
Ja, okay. Dann ist da also das Geld. Nun, ich meine, ich könnte Anna dahin abstellen zum Stehlen. Und dann... Ich weiß halt nicht, ob die dann endgültig geaggrot sind und alle von mir angreifen. Oder wenn Anna sich dann einfach da vom Acker macht, dass sie es wieder sein lassen. I don't know. Anyway, we've beaten the mission. That's what counts. So, für die andere habe ich jetzt aber wirklich keine Zeit. Dann mache ich die morgen zum Streambeginn. Das ist auch gut, dann haben Leute Zeit zum Eintrudeln und verpassen die Story nicht. Und ja. Dann schauen wir, wie das hier weitergeht. Shit is going down. And holes will be blasted. Und in die Mauer auch. So. Oh Gott, das war wieder nur eine Story-Mission. Aber das war so viel Story und so viel Drama, das passiert ist. Damn, ich bin immer noch ein bisschen shook up. Kann nicht glauben, dass das Spiel mich das hat tun lassen. Gross. Gut. Dann gehe ich jetzt und gucke das Melodiefestivalen mit Friends. Ich hoffe, ihr macht euch auch alle einen wunderschönen restlichen Samstag, was auch immer ihr heute noch macht. Ich bedanke mich recht herzlich bei euch allen fürs Zusehen. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet wieder viel Spaß. Und morgen machen wir hier weiter. Und ich will nicht sagen, dass wir morgen das Spiel beenden. Because quite frankly, I do not know. Es könnte passieren. Keine Ahnung. We'll see. Von daher, ja, schaut auf Twitter und Discord für Stream-Ankündigungen. Dann wisst ihr, wann ich morgen live gehe und wann ich allgemein die kommenden Tage live gehe. Und ja, dann freue ich mich dann aufs nächste Mal hier wieder mit euch. Triangle Strategy, potenziell Endspurt, mal sehen. Bis dahin. Macht's gut, passt auf euch auf, bleibt gesund. Und dann sehen wir uns und hören wir uns, wenn wir uns sehen und hören. Ihr seht mich nicht, aber ich winke. Macht's gut. Tschüssi.